All right.
My hand's cold. Can I have that rag, please? Or can I get that rag, please?
What is going on? Why is it so weird? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's better. Is there always...
No, but it's fine. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to have cut off the top inch and a half on my phone. Don't know what that's all about.
I don't either.
All right.
We'll roll with it.
Let's get the first baits in the water to start the trip. Can we get the first fish before I get all the rods in the water? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
I'll be honest, there's a couple of these that I'm nervous that if it's a big fish, I don't know if I'll get them over the tree to get them to the boat.
It's spazzing hardcore with the talons right now. He keeps saying 4 foot and then 9 feet. I'm like, what? What is happening? So I totally did not read the label when I grabbed these sweet tarts.
Yeah?
Yeah. But it's okay. So we're trying something new. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, good morning. I hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday morning. I'm surprised you didn't get a honey bun.
Well, I'll watch my figure.
Oh. Good cast, babe. That was beautiful. Where are y'all at? Well, today we are fishing the Oconee River. So a different lake than we were on, I guess a different body of water than we were on last night.
Catching bait was a little thin,
Catching bait was a little thin.
but we got enough bait to get started.
We do. We do have enough bait to get started, so we will see how today goes.
Worst case scenario, we catch a couple fish and then we're back on the bait.
That's beautiful. Thank you. You've got beautiful eyes, babe.
Oh, thanks, dude. Zaya, welcome in. Get a puffer fish. Ain't never caught no freshwater puffer fish, but I guess I'd be down to catch one. Why not? I'm sure there's worse things to catch. I think we're gonna do a little twist and shout the whole time. I don't want one.
Get a piranha.
We got Oconee River eel and white bass for bait.
That's right.
Some people call Oconee River eel channel cat.
Tomato.
Some people call it a channel cat.
I have a velociraptor.
He said, y'all caught any D's? Like nobody knows about both of these. He keeps acting like that. He can catch both of these boots out of the chat. Where's the fish?
I don't know.
We've been anchored for 3 minutes. We should already catch a fish. Clearly there's no fish in this water.
I should have just went with chocolate today.
Get a killer whale. It's a baby whale, man. A baby freaking whale.
And this is my velociraptor.
Now it's trying to eat me, Steve.
She's got a big head and little arms. Are you gonna let him talk to you like that?
She's like, no, I'm not about it today.
Go to bed. So today we start off our fishing trip anchored up.
I'm just trying to catch some snacks. And get a taco. One little, two little, three little tacos. One little, two little, three little tacos. One little, two little, three little tacos. Please come catch my bait. Can I have a drink?
Yes. Coke Zero?
Sure. No, okay. Just a fluid. Do you think these fish missed me as much as I missed them while we were on another body of water?
No. I don't think so.
You got the dog in that lake?
Yeah.
Dog ain't scared.
There's a 90% chance that when we go out fishing, she's with us.
If we're fishing home waters.
Yeah, if we're fishing home water, she's 9 times out of 10 with us. If we're fishing out of state, then she's at home with Grandma. Good morning, Linda. How are you?
Hello. Dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Guys, is it bad that after we finished fishing last night, I took the boat back to the shop and redid all 4 hubs on the trailer so we could still fish today? While Jamie slept in the truck.
While I slept in the truck.
She slept in the truck while I repacked all the bearings on the trailer. So that I could come out here and try to catch a sandwich.
I just barely got it. It's just jerky. Slay the day. We are going to try. Trying to wake. Linda says, I'm trying to wake up.
Trying to wake up.
Yeah, and there's this crazy idea that on the weekend, people sleep in.
If you don't beat the sun up on the weekend, you wasted it.
You didn't even beat the sun up.
I was awake before the sun came up.
Dirty 30, it did not let your comment come through. Ugh. Yeah, last night it was a little rough. It's a little chilly out on the water today.
It's kind of nice. Tucked really close to this bank on this steep ledge.
I mean, I agree.
Because, like, we're out of most of the wind.
Well, according to the map, the wind's blowing out of the east northeast.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure why it makes all this water hit us.
I don't know. Goodbye, V. I did say bye.
Didn't go to bed until almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow. You stayed up later than I did. I think I made it in bed by 2. Or 1. I don't really know.
I don't know.
It's
All
all
I
kind of a
know-
blur because I rebuilt the trailer last night.
All I know is that I went to bed. I fell asleep in the truck. Woke up when you were finished with the trailer. Went back to sleep. Woke up and we were at the house. Let the dogs outside to go potty. Got ready for bed. And then I was out until 6 this morning.
Yeah, you were out like a light. I laid there for a little while, checked emails, and checked messages. Talked to Elkbo for a little while.
Dirty 30 says we are having a giant storm. Wind blowing 60 to 70 miles per hour all the way around my house. Crazy.
Oof,
That is crazy.
that's a bit excessive. You should tell your wind to dial it down. That like nobody needs that much. It's a bit excessive. It needs to simmer down just a bit.
I was going to say, you need to tell Mother Nature to simmer down.
Yeah, well, I gotta be honest. Every time I tell you to simmer down, it doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure Mother Nature's probably about the same. To be fair. To be fair.
We've got 13 of you lovely people hanging out with us right now. We've only got 3 thumbs up, so make sure to hit that thumbs up button.
13 people hanging out watching us catch fish, but when we go to fillet these fish and eat them, there'll be like 300 people that want to watch.
Sure, from Australia. Welcome in. We are starting off the live pretty good. We are anchored up right now.
We'll probably be anchoring most of the day. I don't
Yeah.
foresee the dragging bite being that great. I think these fish are a little less mobile today.
The goal for this trip is to catch
3 fish.
3 fish.
3 roughly 5-pound blue kitties. And then tomorrow, we will fillet those 3 blue kitties up. We will smoke one, fry one, and blacken one. And you'll have choice tacos.
Ooh. If that's the case, I need to text your mom and tell her that we need new tacos.
You need me taco shells?
Yeah.
You done ate them all?
I did. I ate them all.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I'll text her. Put it up on the phone first.
We'll make fish tacos tomorrow. We will make fish tacos tomorrow. It's just a matter of whether or not that's fresh fish or we pull something tasty out of the freezer.
I mean, I'm perfectly okay with pulling something out of the freezer, too.
Well, I mean, it just depends on how the fishing goes today. To be 100% honest with you.
Because we have saltwater fish in the freezer.
Yeah.
And now that we got the smoker back up and working,
Oof, we could do smoked shark tacos.
smoked shark tacos.
I would not be opposed to some smoked shark tacos. Not really the goal. I would like to do some blue cat tacos, but see what happens. Okay, thanks, bye. The Velociraptor found something to gnaw on. Nom 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 nom.
Good, because she was driving crazy over here today. She's been on one.
What has that sweet angel done?
What up? What does shark taste like?
So it's kind of like a fish that's the texture of chicken. Tastes nothing like chicken, but it definitely has the same like muscle structure as far as the way the texture is when you cook it. It's pretty tasty. I mean, it depends on the species of sharks. Like, all the shark we have in the freezer is either Atlantic sharpnose or bonnet, which are both small body composites. They primarily eat smaller fish, shrimp, squid, things of that sort. So they have a very light, mild flavor.
I'm surprised you didn't reworm yours.
I didn't want to get worm dirt all over my fingies.
Do you want me to put worms on there since I wouldn't do it last night? If so, I need the worms from under your console.
Oh wait, you gotta straighten all the hooks too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need a pair of pliers for that.
Right behind you in the corner.
Lucas says, good luck. Well, thank you.
This is the real deal fishing, none of that edited nonsense. Oh, look at me, I caught 37 fish in 2 weeks of filming.
Ow, mother. Well, these hooks are little. I don't want to like smash the barb trying to bend them.
They break pretty easy too.
That'll work.
They don't have to be perfect.
I don't know how you messed up every single hook.
Dragging it across rocks.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. See, this one's not bad.
I casted over some rocks.
Oh, so then when you went to retrieve it back?
When I went to pull it back in, every single one snagged on a rock. So I had to slightly bend every single hook to get it up over the rocks. It happens. I can't read comments from here.
Vike says, hey Jay and R, how the hub repair go?
I pulled all the hubs off the trailer last night. Cleaned them up, inspected. There was no bearing damage. I think it was just a little loose and pushed that grease fitting off. So I went through, cleaned them all, re-greased everything, repacked all the hubs, and put it back together last night. And I mean, it made it to the lake. I can't promise you they're going to last 100,000 miles, but as of this moment, I'm no longer worried about them.
Will you hand me a tool? Oh. I didn't realize that you put the whole back there.
The real question is, how yucky are these wormies? They look okay?
Oh, yeah.
They still wiggling and jiggling? I mean, we've got enough worms. If you want to put a whole worm on each hook, it won't hurt my feelings. I'd like to add some diversity to our bait profile. You get some gills. Some Bloomus, Gillimus, Shadamus.
Yeah. Get some more bait on the boat.
Yeah. Which you didn't go through and put minnows on yours either.
No, I just lowered it in. We'll get minnows on there.
We'll get there eventually.
We're just getting settled in.
I mean, I figure we'll give this spot till noon. Then we'll move up the channel some more.
We definitely started later than... Oh!
Well, that's going to make a mess in the boat. The dog walks over and looks at all the worm dirt you just spilled on the floor. She's like, wow, Mom, way to make a mess.
I know. Way to make a mess. All over myself, the floor, my seat.
I gotta be honest, that was a bit excessive.
Hey, look here.
It's fine. It'll work till it don't. So that I don't have to hold this thing, I'm just gonna lay it right here next to the phone.
Vite says that's the best case scenario, and Mom didn't have to pick yet. Wow. Wow, we're wrapping Christmas presents.
That is very true. We did not interrupt the Christmas present wrapping. That was the main goal, was to not make Mom come rescue me.
What's going on? 12 people watching. Smash the thumbs up.
It's free. We don't want your money, just your thumbs.
Just your thumbs.
Just your thumbs.
And if you're new and you subscribe to the channel, make sure you leave us a thumbs up and head over to one of our videos and leave us a comment. That way it locks in your subscriber status to the JayRFishing channel.
Oh, where are the fishies? Oh, where are those fishies?
This worm dirt makes one heck of a mess.
It's kind of annoying that Talon didn't deploy where I wanted it to deploy.
I know.
Because we're a little further off of the fish that we marked than I wanted to be. But I suppose that's okay.
I suppose. Love you guys. Well, thanks. We absolutely enjoy bringing you guys out on the boat with us to enjoy our fishing adventures.
Our shenanigans.
Our shenanigans.
Hey, Florva! What's that restaurant where they wear the funny hat?
You need shenanigans? Okay.
Am I all wormy?
You are.
Okay.
I'm so mad I made a mess.
Jump up on the bottom. So now we're catfishing and bait fishing. We're like some real certified pros right here, multitasking and stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah, betcha.
Gotta catch all the fish, don't you know? Sorry.
Now to go get me some minnows.
Some minnows.
Some minnows.
Ooh, I almost stepped it on the peach.
Don't step on the peach. That's not very nice.
Well, she should get up from under my feeties. That's why she's up under your chair now. She's like, oh, got stepped on.
I got a little excited. The way the boat shifted.
You thought that one was pulling tight?
I did. But it had a little bit of speed to it.
She was like, oh.
A little bit.
It went, and just kidding.
Yeah. Got me all excited for nothing.
Yeah, sure you will,
I'm not sure about that comment. You might want to tone it down a little.
Yeah, let's not say those things in my chat. That's not very family friendly. Let's just remove that one. There could be children in here.
Well, we're gonna get this not alive guy out of the bucket.
Do you have one that hit all F4 on life?
Yep.
Well,
He has a 404 error code right now.
he blue screened.
Yeah. Can you hear
Poor
him?
feller.
Sabiki red. Thank you.
That's right, Mike. Family friendly. Here, fishy fishies. The good news, guys, is while she's up there, I get to catch any fish. Because I just won't tell her that one of the rods got a fish. I'll just go reel it in. I appreciate it. Oh, where are my fishies? He got a heavy pin pan. He don't want to smash you out of the chat. But if he does, don't remember to hit that like on the way out. Oh. These sandwiches aren't very active.
Alright, we got a sabiki full of minnows.
You got a sabiki full of minnows.
A sabiki full of minnows.
Well, you get that minnow rod set, and then you can minnow the other rod.
What is it with the other rod?
But you're the good minnower. You know, our friend Minnow Dunker would be awfully proud of you dunking all these minnows.
There you go.
Just enjoy the friendly stream. That's right. Vike, you keep working so hard, we're gonna have to give you like an official job. Watch this. Congratulations, sir. Now you've got responsibilities. You got responsibles. Now we have a wrench in the chat, so I don't have to do anything. I can just hang out and fish.
Oh, dang, I'm on short.
You're a minute short.
I thought I grabbed 5.
You probably did. He probably just went through the hole in the minnow net.
No. I'm almost certain that I only grabbed 4.
All the rain that we got last week warmed up the water a good bit.
And it brought up the water level.
Yeah, they brought the water level a pretty decent amount. Like, we're not popular enough to get trolls. We just hang out with regulars. Even when we do the fillet and cook lives, when there's so many people, everybody for the most part stays pretty respectful. We don't have to deal with very much. It's kind of nice, I gotta be honest. I'm pretty okay with it.
I still don't think that that's a stick.
Why do you not think that stick is a stick?
It looks more like an antler to me, but I know it's a stick.
I mean, I guess in theory it could be an antler. It looks like brown and sticky to me. I'm not saying that means it's a stick. But like, if I were to write a category of things that classify as a stick, I would put that one in the stick category. What's up, Charlie? Aren't you supposed to be hunting today? Not hanging out on YouTube?
Can I have my spot back?
I mean, I guess. I'm kind of thinking like we've been in this spot for 30 minutes with no action. So I'm about ready to drop the trolliness motorist and troll on over to the next little ledge section.
Okay.
You want to turn it on and drop it while you're up there?
Yeah. I guess.
Yes. Yeah, sure, you betcha.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. What are you chewing on? A stick? Okay.
She's eating something brown and sticky. Just when they get to the boat, make sure you've got some speed on them up on the surface. So we try to shoot them out. I don't think that's a stick.
Shush. It doesn't look like one, but I know it is one. No.
If it looks like a stick and it acts like a stick, I think it's an antler. All these double hookers. Got them old juicy, chunky pieces of Oconee eel. Try to snag?
No. You're not fun.
Gotta make sure we get high enough. Going to get a hot dog, Colton saw 2 small does. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. The trolling motor remote tried to come with the dog leash. I don't need a fancy pink dog leash at the moment. Pull that guy up high enough that I know he won't snag. Pull that guy up so I know he won't snag. Anchors away.
Alrighty. Off to spot number 2.
On to greener pastures.
Sounds like you're taking us to an old folks home.
Green Acres is the place to be. This is what happens when I go without catching fish. We turn ridiculous.
A little bit.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
It's me. I was wondering if you could catch a blue cat that we eat on a taco. I don't know where else I was going with that.
I don't know where you were going with that either.
Ooh. That fish's innards have turned into outards.
Ooh. It's kind of gross.
We call that the old stinger bait. It's kind of like a stinger hook. It just hangs out there with the other stuff. It's yucky. Now that the water's all super chocolatey milky, it's a little more difficult to know where the sticks are. There's a fish. Oh, is that what we're doing?
But that's what I did. I wanted my minnows to be in the water.
We're just a scanning for some fishies. Ooh, once we get out here, the wind's got a little nip to it. All this undercut bank looks so good. But there's nothing in this stretch of bank.
Last week, there were tons of fishes in here.
Yeah, but those couple of fishies we marked over there was not eaten. Wow, I've been fishing for 45 minutes and haven't caught a fish. We're terrible at this. Like, what are you even doing? Do you even know how to fish? And the answer to that question is no. No, I don't. It is legit like a barren wasteland in here. Oof. And now we're close enough to this point that all that wind can blow off here.
Yeah.
So the question is, shall we just turn around? Well, there's starting to be a couple of fish. I'm not overly impressed with side scan. Let's run her out about 60 foot. That wind's got a bite.
Sure is a chilly wind.
It's not chili, it's wind. Chili's a food.
I can't with you.
I can't even right now.
Hello.
The downfall is I don't think we can Talon yet, but we're going to try it anyways.
What's up?
I don't feel very Taloned. Do you feel very Taloned?
I don't know. Yes, I don't know.
We're going to spin in 360 degrees and she's going to be like, oh, no, I think we're good. Welcome in, Jose. Yeah.
don't understand why it's not.
Because I need to adjust it to straighten it back up. So because it's shooting at an angle, it doesn't shoot as deep as the other one. No, it definitely did not. We'll have to shimmy over just a smidgen.
Back up. Move over.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that because of the wind. I can get it to pull us back around. Tuck the butt of the butt a little closer to the bank.
Oh, I didn't think that we were going closer to the bank. I thought we were going closer to the edge of the... It also doesn't help that when you put the talons down to 13 feet and now it's telling you 14.
All this wiggle jiggling I'm doing, we're finding deeper water. Was not the goal. That guy looks so much bigger on sides or on down scan than he does on side scan.
If y'all haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button. Thanks, Charlie.
That's right. This feels very counterproductive. How am I getting closer to the bank and in deeper water? The graph or the map says I should be in 8 foot of water, and I'm in 15. Well, clearly hugging closer to this thing was the wrong option. Oh, wait. We're down to 14 feet. We're getting somewhere. 13.8. Maybe if I spot lock, back of the boat will swing around and we'll get into some talonable water. That one did not hit.
Oakbow!
Yeah, that one did not hit.
Oakbow says, about time y'all got up.
What you talking about, Willis?
I didn't know any better. I'd say there's a little bit of current on this end.
You know what?
I said if I didn't know any better, I'd say that there's a little bit of current right here.
Well, there very well could be. They could be pulling water.
understand what you're saying, but I love fishing. Show the fish. As soon as we catch a fish, you will see the fish. Richard needed his beauty sleep. Any sleep Richard can get is a must. He doesn't sleep very well. What are you going to fish today? Well, we are currently fishing the Oconee River. The goal is 3 blue catfish. So then that way we can take them home. And Richard says we're gonna smoke one in the smoker. We will blacken one on the Blackstone, and we will fry one, and we will have fish tacos.
We shall call them choice tacos.
And he says we shall call them choice tacos.
Crazy how much further you can throw these with hooks on instead of dragging weights.
Okay. Okbo says, oh cool, I'd like to see that. Well, we will be live tomorrow cooking all of these fish.
We will do it on a live stream. The only kicker is whether or not we do it with fresh filleted fish or with fish out of the freezer.
Yeah.
If you want to drop my minnows down, then you can close the walk-through door.
I think the pup wants to jump in. No, I think she's just being nosy. To bed. You got cold paws.
Cold paws?
She has cold paws.
Not the paws.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peach. I did not realize that I shoved your boat snacks in there. Probably why you don't want to hang out in there.
What'd you do?
I put her boat snacks in there.
Oh, that's not very comfortable at all.
Cat Loaf, we have not caught anything yet today. We are on our second spot, so we will see how this spot does.
Straight for me.
Yeah?
Throw it just a little bit into the wind.
I bet it did not like that.
Less than ideal circumstances. I mean, it wasn't a bad thing. It worked out.
We are from northeast Georgia in the United States. And we are using cut channel cat and white bass for bait. We are trying to catch some smaller blue cats so that way we can take them home and eat them. But worst case scenario, we do have some fish that we caught while we were in high B. So, I mean, worst case scenario, we will still cook fish on a live for you tomorrow. We're just hoping it's the fish that we catch today.
Well, I gotta be honest, this ain't gonna work. Because if I sit down and quit messing with the trolling motor, it keeps us somewhat straightened up.
I don't understand why it's acting up so bad today.
Well, when you Talon parallel to a ledge, and the transducer's on one side of the boat and on the other side.
Yeah?
You're good. Minidunkers, that was Blue Mesa Reservoir, just outside of Gunnison, Colorado. Asking where we are ice fishing. Hopefully about to walk on water in Ohio. That sounds sketchy. That is the pup you hear eating, Elbow. We are going to retreat from this ledge. Go back down it.
What's up? In South Carolina, good luck, y'all. Well, thank you.
Thank you, neighbor. Trying to give the prop more speed. She's been snacking.
I know.
Now we're at 12 for I don't want to get very far up this ledge, but just enough up the ledge to see what it's about. Up onto the flat.
Yeah.
Who knows? They might be hanging out up on this flat and feeding.
It's possible.
We've caught them there before.
The sketchy ones have already done it. LOL, I wait for a solid 4 inches.
Ooh, it's supposed to be up to 67? That sounds
Wow.
good. It would feel absolutely awesome today if there wasn't all.
Yeah, if there wasn't all this wind and the sun was out, it'd feel pretty nice. Well, it looks like there are a lot of small fishes on the side. Over there.
I'm about to run through them and see what they're about.
Well, the plan was when we got here that we were going to do some fishing under the bridge, get on some crappie and white bass, but they were not there. It was a ghost town.
It was definitely slim pickings.
Minnow dunkers, it says that back home, so about an hour and a half north of here, that we're supposed to get rain, but we're not supposed to get rain here on the lake tomorrow.
Did Becky ask you what size shirt you wear?
Yeah, not me. She asked me what size shirt somebody else wore.
What size shirt I wear and not to tell me?
No.
Are you lying?
Well, she didn't ask me not to tell you. But she asked me what size shirt you and somebody else wears.
That's funny.
And since that somebody else may or may not be watching, I'm not going to say anything.
She texted me to ask me what size shirt you wear.
No. Well, what do you think is better, fishing under clouds or when it's sunny?
Depends on the time of year. Like today, this time of year, this temp, I wish that it was 100% just bluebird skies blasting down. Because those fish will get up and warm up in those shallow flats and go nuts.
How's the muddy water working in your favor?
So far, it's not.
It's not. We're having to work a little harder today.
The fish aren't hanging out just all willy-nilly, eating everything they can get their mouths on today. That's my preferred time.
I'm sorry, Jose. He says, I'm loving the life, but I don't understand anything. So I'm sorry, buddy.
You know the awesome thing about you saying sorry to that? He has no clue what you're saying.
365 Gaming says either good fishing or slow. No in between for me. like I said, if I didn't know that this lake didn't have current, I would swear we were in current. Because there is no way that the Talon didn't grab 8 foot.
Oh, well, this one's locked in place. Like,
oh. Oh, oops. Didn't want to see my face. Didn't want to see you.
oh, he's cute.
I got the rod.
It's a bobble.
It is. It's purty.
It hooked itself in the tail. Okay.
Oh, wow. I at least want to get a picture of that guy. El Capo says he'll eat. Georgia, do you need the pliers?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to bear with me for a second.
It's my first pieball.
It's beautiful.
I can't even eat this one. I gotta release it. It's Lucistic. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. So that you guys can see his head. He's got eyeliner on. He's almost white. He's got spots on his tail. You can see the black in his tail, but it's almost all white. It doesn't look as white on camera.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him in the live well and
Just to see how he does.
Georgia.
She's excited. That little guy was caught on a worm.
I told you we were marking a bunch of little fish up here on this flat that would just come up here and grab them, but then we turned broad sideways.
The downfall is like we're trying to figure out what's happening.
I'm trying to figure out why my talons aren't taloning. Will you grab my worm and put him back on that hook?
Yeah.
God, those guys really mess up a leader.
They do. Hold some tension on it. I need.
Well, oh, I wasn't worried about the slime. That's yucky. Worms and a sabiki rig. You get the job done.
Georgia just wants to give her a little kiss.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out what's going on. anchors are not anchoring. They're acting more like suggestions than anchors.
We're struggling with the talons today. Someone speared your ear. Yeah.
Someone speared your ear?
Yeah. Because this is the ear. The ear they can see is got my industrial.
The one that got speared?
Yeah, the one that got speared. Those cats like worms.
Okay.
There's something right underneath the boat.
So, what if we directional heading hold, give her one bump on the trolling motor? Because we only twisted really, really bad in that big gust of wind. So I'm thinking if I hurry and just get everything out and we don't turn anything, the weights will at least be placed in different areas.
Right.
We can take slack out of lines once they're all in the water.
Jordy says, I can hear him and I can smell him. There's a fish in there, guys.
I really don't want to eat a Lucistic fish.
I know you don't.
They're so rare.
They are rare. I'm half tempted to toss my sabiki out, but I also don't want to. I also don't want to have a whole bunch of catfish slime on my sabiki.
Okay, those will all work.
I don't know this fish. It looks like catfish from Brazil, which we call choro. It is a catfish. These catfish are blue cats. Excellent.
Alright, they're all staggered in the water. I can't promise how good the boat's going to sit still. But those are all staggered in the water. And I don't care if I get catfish slime on mine. That was fun.
You do that a lot better than me. Would you be willing to cast?
If I catch yours, I'm going to swing the minnows off of it, but I'll throw it. I ain't scared.
That's a lot farther than I would have gotten it, so. There's that sunshine.
You just have to watch the to go wiggle jiggle. Alright, now let's close this door. I've reduced the amount of wind we got. Oh, there's this big great ball in the sky. It is raining down the warmth upon us.
Isn't it lovely?
This is fantastic.
That's what I was thinking. Warm
It's
up
fabulous. Can I have crackers?
Yes, you
I want a cracker.
Polly want a cracker?
Give me my crackers, woman. Cracker slap.
I'm gonna smash them.
Don't smash my crackers. They're not pumpkins. Peas, you want a cracker?
She says, boat snacks.
Don't judge me. I share my crackers with my puppy.
What's your PB?
What is mine? 53?
53.
3-pound blue.
Mine's a 42. Greetings, JayRFishing. Greetings. What's that?
I got it to bury that much deeper in the mud.
I'm gonna be so mad if that goes again.
Well,
because it looks like it is. Alright, so we got the skunk off the boat. Are you checking on your little guy?
watch toss. I think he's gonna be okay. We'll just let him hang out and recover in there since there's a little bit of salt in the water to help treat that wound on the tail.
Yeah.
I hate to kill a piebald.
Aloha from Hawaii. Looks like you cast about 12 lines. What's the most you hooked up at one time?
2.
2, and then shortly after we got 2 in, we had 1 go down, so almost 3.
If we didn't care about getting the fish back in the water, there have been opportunities we could have had 4 in the boat at the same time.
Yes.
But we care too much about getting them back in the water, so we typically don't.
It's okay, Jose. We've not tried a deep sea fishing. I know that is something that Richard would love to do. But
I wonder if we broke the fiberglass rod. If it finally had a crack in it and broke.
I guess we'll have to take a look at it when we get off the water.
Because now that it's fully deployed, we're moving substantially less. Also probably needs to be extended and washed.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, babe.
What?
Either that's you bouncing it, which I can't tell, or something's...
Nope, something's got it. No.
I would have left it, that's just me.
I think.
Well, now you're gonna have... Okay, you got it around the trolling motor?
Mm-hmm. He's big or blue. I don't think I can boat flip it.
I wanted slack, but oh well. Well, babe, I wanted you to keep him on that side of the boat so we could get him over here. You're going to have to hand me that so I can tie a loop in it to put a weight on it. I don't know why you took him back over here. I can't get over there to them. Hand me a cannonball. You've got to keep fish on that side.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You're not responding, so. He would have went about 5 pounds, guys. I guess I'll get the outlaw net out. Caught in the RS. Oh God, the outlaw buried. Richard, shush. I can't land net, or I can't land fish under the live scope. There we go. It won't be a problem now. We'll just pull them in a net with a long handle where I can actually get fish up from under the live scope and off that antenna.
Is Jay left-handed? No, I'm actually right-handed. Richard is left-handed.
She reels wrong-handed.
I do not.
Do you reel with your right hand?
No.
Then it has to be wrong. Clearly there's only right and wrong in the world.
Whatever. I reel with my left when it comes to spinning reels because I feel like I fight a little better and I have more control with my right hand.
Hey, babe. You're straight back out. Well, now that one's 2 hooks shorter, you can cast it great.
That was the main thing. Like, there wasn't much I can do. Like, it was already up to the swivel.
What, as far as moving him or trying to cast it?
Moving him.
Oh, it was a gar. Actually, that didn't act like a gar. It beached itself. I really hope that you didn't block that on the camera so that we can check that later.
Probably did.
I'm pretty positive you did. But that was really cool. It almost looked like a small sturgeon. And I don't think we have lake sturgeon here. If we did, it'd be pretty cool to catch one. I'd be a little upset with you for a long time if you caught a sturgeon. She casts with her right hand. I cast left-handed.
I know
Lame.
that slack.
It picked it up and took off toward the boat. It just didn't keep it. I'm guessing it was a gar. Just never seen gar come up straight like that and just flop sideways.
And I highly doubt that it was a carp.
It's too thin. And there's a solid 24 inches of it out of the water, and it wasn't fat. Carp balloon out. Oh, that was weird. It was just far enough away that you couldn't really see good detail. She's really unhappy that you got in her seat.
It is my seat. If she wants an open seat to sit in that nobody else is sitting in, she needs to sit in your seat. Plus, your seat's currently in the sunshine.
That's why I stood up, so that all of me was in the sunshine. It's like I'll just stay standing. I bet we've caught 40 fish on that speaky rig.
Yeah. I
Need to order more of the hairstyles because the foil ones are junk.
Yep. Okay, we'll sit in Daddy's chair. I'm not gonna sit in my chair. Oh, there we go.
She's like, the audacity.
There we go. So the old seats that were in this boat before we got the Millennium seats, I have them sitting on the floor in the shop. So whenever Richard is working on something in the shop, Georgia and I will sit on our chairs. She sits in her boat seat next to me. So when we get on the boat, she's used to sitting in the seat next to me.
You're lucky, Elko.
Did you say that they have sturgeon?
They don't have gar.
Oh. What season of the year? We're in winter.
The funny thing, Elko, is we were probably 100 yards further upriver than where we are right now. Scanning around last Sunday, we had some people in the boat that we took out. And Jamie sees, like, I'm on the front navigating because we're in submerged timber. So I'm up front dodging treetops. Jamie marks all these fish on side scan. And I just glance at the screen and like, yeah, it kind of looks like a school, possibly striper. We'll stop and hang out on it for a minute and see if we can get them to bite on a spoon. And the longer we sit there, the more I look at them. Like, you know, I think this is a big school of gar. We miss about 6 fish. And then I finally miss one that jumps. And I see his big butt come out of the water. And I was like, yep, that's a school of long nose. I'm done here. So we moved back down the river just a piece, got out of the gar, and went back to catching blue cats.
Hmm.
Because it seems like when we have, I'm not going to say clients on the boat, but people that were taking fishing on the boat that don't know what they're doing and have never really caught catfish, we can catch them great. We go out and want to catch a couple 5-pounders and can't find fish.
I know.
If it wasn't for this wind, I'd almost say it's worth dragging, but it's already almost 1 o'clock.
It's crazy how time flies on the water.
Time is a construct. What is time?
Here, fishy, 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 fishies.
Man, this spot sucks.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Got him.
That sun peeking in and out of those clouds, it sure is pretty.
It is. It's quite a nice day. It's a great day for fishing. Slightly less great for catching, but great day for fishing.
I was gonna say, I wish it was better on the catching end.
Well, the next spot, I believe, is going to be further upriver. Go around the other side of the timber. Get that slightly deeper water. Next to all that timber. I think if we go scan up there, we will see some more action.
makes funny music.
Hmm?
That's what it says. He makes funny music.
Graduated from the Mario Brothers theme song because that's what I used to do when I was bored.
Her back leg is just hanging out. Stop. You're driving me nuts.
That's because I'm the only one in this relationship that does any driving. You passenger problem.
That's great.
Well, clearly, we'll need because I am not spending 20 minutes on the trolling motor to go around that timber.
Is that your cue for reel it up? We're moving?
I believe so. This is why I'm terrible at anchor fishing. The world's worst anchor fisherman. Patience may be a virtue, but it is not one I was blessed with. No big ropes? Well, that's good.
No, that one of the hooks, however, did get wrapped up today.
That could have happened when that gar grabbed it too. I can't believe the innards are still hanging on to this thing. Oh, that's because they're still attached to the booty. And not the pirate kind. Alright, get down, princess.
Come back down here.
Get down here, goober.
Come on. Hey, to bed. We're using a big loader. Your wife runs the pontoon for the manatee tours. That's cool.
Did yours go up?
No. Freddie! Hello, hello.
It is now.
What do you need me to do?
Mine definitely said it went all the way up. That's not good at all.
Yours definitely says that it went all the way up.
Well, I'm here to tell you, it did not. I need a pair of pliers out of the bedroom.
These are all I have for you. Pull the other one.
latch that goes across the bottom of it that holds it in place?
Yeah.
He's not there anymore.
Well, what else? That's the whole thing.
I don't know. I haven't deployed the Talon yet to see if it's broken. Snap the tilt bracket. Dumb question. The answer is no.
Yes, they can't have it deployed.
Well, that sucks, ladies and gents. Alright, I need my rods back.
And then I will take that little fish right.
We snapped the Talon bracket that folds that Talon down when that Talon got stuck. Sorry. We broke the boat. Don't worry, we're not done fishing. I just have to figure out a way to secure my Talon down.
I have the dog leash.
I've got this.
Perfect. Oh, hello. Sorry, Jack. Trying to figure out what was wrong with the boat kind of took priority over the chat.
Sorry, guys. It is what it is. My arms are quite cold now. Are you looking up how much Talon tilt brackets are?
Yep.
What, 400 bucks?
No.
More?
No.
Less?
Yeah, they're about $250. Just a quick look. They're about $250.
Cool. Well, sounds like tonight's problem.
Georgia.
broke it, I would agree with you, but I just busted it down, so this trip just got really expensive. Actually don't, because we probably use past broke ones.
It doesn't matter, I don't have enough service over here. I wouldn't necessarily say that it was a big river.
Only in 7.5 foot of water.
Stay. Get back.
Too bad I don't have a way to wedge something in the bracket
So it doesn't what?
so it doesn't have the ability to pivot
Uh-huh.
to close that pinch point at the top. Just to get through the day. Drop the trolling motor and hit spot line.
Where's the remote?
In the floor, in front of my console. I'm curious.
That. I will talk with the chat.
See if it tilts just a little bit. If it'll hold good enough to let us fish for a couple more hours. I ain't losing that.
Yeah.
Might get the MacGyver this guy.
We're gonna try to see what we can do. So bear with us.
Oh, they're not quite thick enough.
Do you need the other ones?
No, the other ones are good. I don't want to break them.
Do that so it's not crazy windy for you guys.
Do what?
I said I had to shut the thing. I said I gotta do that so it's not crazy windy for you guys. I mean, the sky's beautiful. We're just battling with the fact that we've got 20-mile-an-hour gusts right now.
Well, these are too thick. Those are too thin. That's blowing out of the southeast, not the northeast. The Weather Channel has lied to us again. These are thinner than these. We're also battling the fact that I just broke the boat. That never helps. Which I'll have to strap it down. It won't trailer like this.
No, I know. What's that noise?
That is someone doing the other outdoor activity.
Common this time of year in our area. That humming noise that you hear, that noise sounds like a whistle. What that is the wind blowing through the guides on all the rods.
That'll work.
Sounds like he's MacGyvered.
That will work. We will finish the day. As long as those pliers don't bounce out. Let's catch fish. One thing and then on to another. You hear my other rod?
Yep.
be honest, that's getting a bit excessive.
I agree.
Welcome to the river.
Well.
If I don't get to fish tacos
Are you a couple?
tomorrow,
Yes.
I'm gonna be really
Richard
upset.
and I are married. What did you say?
So if we don't get to have fresh fish tacos tomorrow, I'm gonna be really upset.
I agree. Thomas, we have had a pretty eventful day. Richard's caught one. I got one to the boat. And then
He broke off.
And then we busted the bracket to the Talon. And Richard has now MacGyvered it so we can finish fishing out the day. And now we are praying that we at least get 3 fish that are about 5 pounds.
Oh, I'm $500 into the day. This feels wonderful. You've already walked a hole through these. thought it was MacGyver, maybe it's better now. Thank you, Jose. Oof. 16 degrees in Maine, that sounds rough.
Ooh.
Apparently we had issues with the live because it's only been live 30 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
Well, this is as real as an adventure gets. We didn't even cut out the part where we broke the boat. Nice, Thomas. Been a little while since we caught a big flathead.
Sounds good.
I mean, for now, I guess.
Well, I just didn't want to cast this out.
Throw it. Everything else is thrown. It is what it is at this point, babe.
Well, I didn't want you to change your mind and then have to immediately reel it back in. The sun's coming back out. Feels pretty good.
Not any chance the wind was supposed to die down today.
Nope, it's supposed to get worse.
That will be what probably ends our trip, is if it gets much worse. I don't need to know the time. We'll cross that bridge when it gets to it. I don't want to know.
Jose asks, how much time do you spend leaving a beard like his looks like a Viking? How much time do you spend on your beard, babe?
About 10 minutes. Not much. Because I just come out here in the wind and it gets all blown around.
Do you want me to try to tighten up anything?
My wedge is not working either. Don't know what else to do. Get attached to the rods. Whatever. We'll just let it ride like it is.
That looks like you got some on it. I said it looks like you might have something on it. Georgia, no.
The dinkiest.
Georgia, no.
Floor of the console.
Oh.
It's adorable. So gross. All right, we turned all the way around. That's cool. Well, let's do something different. Okay, you gotta start reeling stuff in.
Huh?
I said you don't have to start reeling stuff in. I have to start with my side and reel them all one at a time. Because we spun around so far. All because I broke the Talon.
That fish was about, what, a pound and a half?
A pound.
A pound.
Substantially smaller than what we needed. doesn't look like this is going to get us out of any of it.
Not unless we Talon over there.
Nope, I got an idea. Go to the other side of the bridge. trying to make the best out of the really bad at least with pushing a little bit, I think we have a better chance of somewhat staying.
It's not really to our backs, but we'll see.
Now it seems okay.
Hello. I didn't know where else to hook it.
I've been hooking back to this part
Oh.
just because I was scared I would scratch the line guide.
Well, I kind of just did.
With everything else that has happened today, that is the least of my concerns. It is what it is. The count is 3 blue cats and 1 broken Talon. What?
Just how we're twisting.
It is what it is. It's fine.
Are you gonna show him your little Lucistic?
No, I was just fixing
Oh.
the live well seals that I keep messing up. All the lines were thrown before we twisted. Blue catfish.
Yep, Georgia's out. I don't know where she's at, but she's in the boat.
She's over in the corner next to the lift up. What are you doing, Peaches? Candy? Hey, baby Peach. Sweet puppy dog. She's right. Sweet little Peaches. Oh.
Fishing fever, it's been
a rough day.
It's been a day. LMAO, I did it. I mean, technically we've caught 3 blue cats.
The fishing is very tough today.
Yeah.
And we broke the boat. Merry Christmas! There's a really good chance that this will be our last trip on the water for the year. But it's okay. We'll Bob the Builder it and call it a day. That's the can we fix it? Yes, we can. I'm gonna need you to stop being so grumpy. I worked on the boat trailer while you was napping in the truck to make this trip possible.
I'm pretty sure last night was God's way of saying we shouldn't go fishing. Didn't catch any bait. Didn't catch a single thing last night. And we had a messed up hub. You're like, nah, we got this.
Look.
So we fixed it.
I don't want to hear it. We needed to fix the boat, or fix the trailer, so we could go fishing today and hang out with our friends on YouTube. And that's what we did. Except it's super windy, and that Talon did not retract when the LED screen said it retracted. I can't see in this water, and it broke the
Part of me thinks that that's... See, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
I don't know. That one said it was retracted. I walked over there and it felt like it wasn't engaged anymore when I stepped on the rear deck. It is what it is. It don't matter now, boys. She's broke. Big Mike, the bite is awful. What few fish we can mark are super lethargic. They're not even messing with baits. The only thing we can catch are super sized dinks on the bait rods.
I mean, granted, we are going for smaller eater-sized fish.
Yeah, but like,
But
I bet we've marked 300 fish today over 3 pounds and haven't been able to get a single one to bite.
that, and then it doesn't help that it's all chocolate milk. There wasn't any bait under the bridge. It's been a day.
It's been a little rough. But it's okay. We're here. We're going to, I mean, we've already got the problems we've got. So at this point, we're just going to ride it out and we'll go from there.
There you go. Wash for you.
She doesn't want it. Crappy in a tiny spotted bass. The wind is bad on the phone? Or is it the road noise? You don't have service here either, do you?
Nope. Vike says wind ain't bad at all.
Oh, well, if Vike says it's not bad, we're good.
Look here. With everything that's gone on this trip so far, I'm pretty sure you guys could handle just a wee bit of wind.
Yeah.
What country do you fish in? The United States of America.
The 7th circle. That's what it feels like today.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not sure what I did in the past life, but I feel like I'm paying for today.
I think I'm being punished because I said I wouldn't donate money when I was buying stuff for Georgia at the PetSmart.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't donate money. I'll give $1 if it'll take his bad juju back off the boat.
I know what it is.
What?
I have not given my offering to the fish gods in the past.
It's too late. Piss on them. It cost me a $500 Talon bracket. I don't care. At this point, I care about nothing. We're going to sit right here until we catch fish.
What's in the cooler? Nothing.
A little bit of water from where I rinsed it out last night. That's what's sad. Can I have a Celsius? I need to pick me up. I think I should probably also be putting time out because I have a bad attitude today.
It's okay, Joe.
Hey, it is what it is. We'll take the hits.
Jose, we understand that you are trying, and we absolutely love that you are spending time and trying to hang out with us and Google Translate. We appreciate it. Okbo says, okay, I gotta get ready to fish tomorrow. Good luck. I'll check back.
Later, buddy.
What's the biggest fish you've caught?
Today? What, like a pound and a half?
Something like that.
You ever just sit and think about your day and be like, you know, I should have just stayed in bed today?
Yeah. My thought is currently, I should have texted your mama and told her that we were going to Sam's Club.
Today's one of those days that I feel like I just should have stayed in bed today. It's not that big of a deal. Thankfully, we've taken those brackets off before. Just buy new brackets, probably for the pair, because
Might as well.
might as well.
Okay, to be fair, I also didn't look to see if that was per bracket or for a pair of brackets. So just keep that in mind.
That's fair. It's totally fair.
But I find it a little hard to believe that it's $250 for a bracket.
They're billet aluminum. Yeah. I think it's $500 to put a pair of tilt brackets on Talons. But to be honest, now that the brackets are broke,
We can reinforce them a little bit better.
no.
What?
I was kind of thinking about getting the bracket that bolts to the side of the jack plate and mounting them off the jack plate. I think it moves them inboard one rod holder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We can go through and level them and all kinds of fun stuff now because we have to tear them all the way apart. Might as well clean them while we're there and re-grease them.
Jose, we have a signal booster on our boat. So as long as we have cell service, and there's enough service that the booster can amplify, we can go live.
Lithuania.
What? That's awesome.
Yeah, people from all over the world hanging out while we break
know.
stuff.
We got people in Brazil. We had someone in Australia, Lithuania.
People internationally have laughed at us for tearing up the boat today.
I know. I'm catching the littlest fish. Hey, your little side rod.
This one?
Yeah. No, was I wrong?
Can't tell. I'll reel it in and find out. I don't think so. That's a no.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, the dogs are sticking. These catfish 69 kilograms, pikes 12 kilograms. Nice.
Nice.
That's a good fish.
I'm jealous. I would love to catch a monster pike.
Yeah.
Just an absolute tank.
I wouldn't be mad at like a stud freaking muskie. Like 30 pound, 40 pound muskie. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it would.
Okay. You gotta go, puppers.
Georgia, get down. Nope, she's just... Nope.
You're obnoxious. Oh, mistakes were made, huh?
She says, I got this.
Only because I caught her. If I hadn't caught her, she'd have been in trouble. What's the matter? Is this pedestal not big enough for you to sit on one leg? You know, if you'd rotate, you'd fit a little better. Don't try to make the jump. You're barely on me as it is.
Leave my snacks alone. You already ate all of your boat snacks. Oh, goodness. The only thing that would make this day better is if we either caught an absolute tank
Or 3 5-pounders, just boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. We're trying our best to give you guys a catfish fillet and taco making live stream on a Sunday, but
looks like that is not going to be the case.
it's definitely had days that looked better than this, but I'm not giving up. It is what it is, and you know, at any moment, those fish that were hanging out back there on the edge of the channel could roll over here and decide they wanted to eat something.
I think fish is on a diet. He's disappeared.
Yeah. Concur. If we just got one 10-pounder, I think I could still do choice tacos for the three of us.
Surprised your side hasn't had any action at all, because I figured your side would be way better than mine, even on your little rod.
I really figured that corner in that calm water. Some big piled up in there. So I thought yours would be a little better.
I'm also still very confused as to why we've got so much wave movement behind us when the wind's blowing the other way.
Blowing under the bridge. It's the water it's forcing into the bridge causing the wave.
Catch a big one. Oh, we are trying, Tucker. We've already broke the boat.
Yeah, I've already broke the boat, so like, it is what it is at this point. This is 100% our last spot. This is the end. We either catch him here or we put this thing back on the trailer and limp it home. You know, everybody always says you can't catch them from the couch. But you know what they don't tell you?
You can't catch him from the boat neither.
Nope. You can't tear the boat up from the couch. You can't tear the boat up. Okay.
But it flashed something.
Okay, well, calm down. Be okay. If it dies, it dies. That would make it on par for the rest of the every little thing. It'll be. Just breathe, woman. Just breathe. Just sit there in your little hood and chillax. You can't see her out in the
I
middle.
can't see anything.
It'll be okay. If anything aside,
I'm mad. This is...
dead.
It's not dead, but it might as well be.
Is it red light?
It has been.
Oh, yeah. You let me forget that we needed to go get one. Well, I missed the fish. Grr, I'm mad. Roar. V5 full funk. Jamie is a grumpy one. Oh, come on, Cupcake. If you're mad, say you're mad. Say, grr, I'm mad.
You're about to get punched. Right in the thigh. Knock it off!
Grr, I'm mad.
You are not helping the situation.
We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. She's like, well, I'm not laughing. Oh, well, in that case, we're laughing at you. Peaches, what are you doing up there? Georgia.
Licking the carpet.
Why are you looking at my carpet? You're being... You better watch out, Peach. Mom's mad. Grr, she's mad. Say grr. Rawr. Grr. Brr. 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 Brr.
No, leave my face on. Quit picking on everybody. You're picking on me. You're picking on the dog.
It's gonna be okay, Grumpy Pants.
God, just stop. Peaches.
Here comes little fish, here comes little fish, right down little fish lane. Easy, Peaches. What's that? She got your monkey? She got your monkey? Go get it. Rawr. No, I will go hide you. Do not take my monkey. No! Stop shit. Don't take my monkey.
So vicious.
All the good chicks. Leave my monkey alone. Don't touch my monkey.
This spot sucks. Her name is Georgia.
£1 fish. Are you gonna try to play it?
I am.
Because now it's gonna be stuck in your head.
It is. It's already stuck in my head. Thanks, Paul.
It's hard to be a grumpy butt with that song stuck in your head. You keep this up and I'm gonna get you a cape so you can be super mad.
1 pound fish. Look, 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish.
No, put it down. I'll see if you can get through the roof. I'm not entirely sure. Is this a turtle? It feels like it's got some head shakes to it.
That was not very fun.
3-pound blue cat?
I got shocked. It was the 1 pound fish song.
I think it was the 1-pound fish song.
Alright.
You should definitely probably grab the outline.
I'm working on it.
Oh, he's not my 1-pound fish. He'll eat. He will eat. George Leanne, get down.
Georgia, get down.
I think this fish had every single hook in his mouth.
He wanted all of the worms. Do you need the...
I need pliers in here. Cause I gotta hold his mouth open so you can pop the hook out of him. You should be able to just push it straight into his mouth. We're gonna just show him upside down. That'll eat, guys. That will eat.
I don't get it.
Buried in the mud. This fish is covered in mud. George Leanne, back it up. I don't get it either, but I'll take it.
I guess I'm gonna put worms on mine.
Will you reworm mine too?
I guess.
Because clearly you've got the magic worm touch. We're not starving to death. Which is good because since we broke the boat, we can't afford to buy food. Fishing, the most expensive way to eat for free.
Pretty much.
£4 fish. Have a look. £4 fish. Not very, very cheap. Not even close to cheap. All you need is some red worms, guys. You don't need no fancy baits and big expensive rods. Just a little spinning combo and a sabiki rig full of worms. Jose, you did say sing a song and they're coming. That's okay. As soon as we both get rebaited and cast it back out, Jamie's playing that song again.
I'm not playing that song again.
Well, clearly you are. The first time you've ever played that song on the boat, and we got a fish. Clearly, it was the music. Have a look. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies.
1 pound fish. You can all thank my boss for that.
We're not going to starve to death. That guarantees there will be a live stream tomorrow. Cutting that fish up and cooking that fish up. Today has been full of lows, and now we have some highs. You just guarding the live well? Making sure none of them fishes get out? Making sure they don't run away? He's a gorgeous puppy. You want me to yard sell that thing?
No, I'm going to.
Well, tighten your drag so you can put some oomph behind it. We got 4. Small. The bite is terrible.
We got about 4 of them that are small.
Do what? Later, buddy. Our Policia friend has stopped by. You'll see him go by right here. He'll be here. Like right here. There goes the policia. Woo woo, it's the police. Yes, Mike. We're gonna do choice tacos. So we'll have a little bit of fried fish, a little bit of blackened fish, and a little bit of smoked fish. We're gonna pull out all the stops tomorrow.
Good cast, thanks.
£1 fish.
So dumb.
You gotta go back to jamming though. We went from 4 people to 13 people while you was over there dancing to your £1 fish. We need to do that again.
I'm not doing it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
That was a once in a lifetime thing.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
That was it. You had to be there.
Oh, it's definitely not a you had to be there. It's already on the tubes of the cubes. You might as well just keep doing it now.
No.
But have a look.
£1 fish. Stop! Knock it off!
No, stop it, guys. Guys. Stop it. No. Don't pick on me, guys. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Jonathan, how many times are you going to ask that today? We've already established. I don't sleep. I do sleep. I definitely don't sleep deep enough to dream. Getting away from that little John boat, like really in this economy.
Oh, hush.
Well, if we had solid Talon still, it wouldn't matter. Hello on the other side. Babe, have a look. Very, very cheap. One red one, £4 each. Do you not understand? We did. We did catch a fish while you were gone.
Yeah.
A little 4-pound blue catfish. A tasty treat.
Dinner sounds delicious.
1-pound fish. What?
Chipotle.
You say that every time we're fishing, and I hate Chipotle.
I love Chipotle.
Chipotle is awful.
Chipotle is life.
God, you're such a basic white girl. You want Chipotle and a pumpkin spice latte?
No,
You Brussels sprout?
I wouldn't do a pumpkin spice latte. But definitely, hey now.
Lola's right here, you Brussels
Stop!
sprout.
Crap drives me nuts.
Why are you touchy?
Because I got a hit.
Well, it was a hit and run. He done runned off without your hook.
It might have been a little bluegill for all you know.
No. He'd still be going on the rod hook. It might have been 1-pound fish.
See, even the fish agrees with me. Chipotle.
No, Chipotle is awful.
No, it is not.
It's terrible.
I would make my own protein power bowl if I had all the stuff. I don't have the lime cilantro rice. I don't have chunks of steak. I don't have black beans.
We've got limes and cilantro. So if you want lime cilantro rice, you could make it. I'm pretty sure there's a can of black beans. And we can swing by somewhere and get you a steak. Or, do you know what we could have? Have a look. 1-pound fish. I mean, Alan Jackson's not the worst in the world. Not my favorite, but it's tolerable. This water is disgusting.
This water's almost always disgusting.
But it's extra disgusting. Look what it's done to my reel. Yucky. It's yucky puppy.
I saw that.
Those minnows. I Yahtzee all of them. Oh, nope, I still have one.
What do you want?
Worms.
No. I'm not putting worms on your Siddiqui bird.
Worms, please.
Chipotle, please.
No, that's not even optional. Because it costs like $50 for both of us to eat Chipotle. We're not wasting $50 on Chipotle.
Stop, babe. I don't want to hook. I just got all the worm dirt off my fingers. What's in it for me?
Fishy tacos tomorrow. £1 fish.
I'm about to take this 2-ounce coin, or this 2-ounce cannonball, throw it at you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that from where you're sitting and how much line of this rod, that cannonball won't make it to me.
No, but I think we would have bigger problems on our hands.
When you shattered this windshield, the fact that you're gonna have to start swimming.
I'm not that far away from the bank.
That's good, because you're only in 9 foot of water. On your way off the side of the boat, zip your jacket, because it'll help you float. Actually, I don't know that you bust the windshield, because you hit the plexi first. So it'd probably be okay in the long run. I mean, I'd still be a little upset about it, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd probably hang out to catch that. Do you need me to give you some slack?
My arms only go this far.
It's useful. You pull what you want, and as you hook them, I'll reel you up to the next one. And then it'd be very, very good. And we'll have a look. They're very cheap. £1 fish.
Shut up.
I still think we should get you a cape. That way you can be super mad. It's pretty cool we're catching fish on this sneaky rig that we straightened all the hooks on.
Take away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, yeah?
I mean, it's a fish.
It's very, very good.
It's definitely a 1 pound fish.
Come on, lady. Come on, lady.
Not even a 1 pound fish.
How did you make that look so big?
Talon.
Yeah.
Ah!
That son of a gun's adorable. Hi.
Okay.
Can't believe she got me to pick the net up.
Fix your whiskers. Make you look all pretty for the camera.
Is he the prettiest channel at the party? George is like, that fish is so lame, I think I'm just gonna jump off. Come here, baby. Get down here.
These whiskers don't want to stick up.
You got derpy whiskers. He's such a sophisticated little feller. Hey, buddy. He was hungry. Maybe you should stick a little red worm in his mouthy so he can grow up and be a big boy one day. Give him one for the road.
Stop opening.
Just put it in your mouth, fish. If you just hold it, he should start slurping it. I mean, you can't hold his mouth closed. Gotta feed the baby.
There it goes.
Nom, 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 nom.
Alright, little guy.
Gotta give him one for the road. Thanks for playing. Freaking adorable. I'm throwing baits bigger than that fish.
Hey! Go on, get.
Go and get. Go. Go. Get your money. You better simmer down jumping across the boat like that.
You're getting a bite. Nope.
I almost thought that feller was a little bluegill when he first broke the top of the water and I started laughing at him. That fish let me, absolutely. He was like, oh, thanks, guys. What are these things like? You don't like them?
They're the greatest.
I think they're pretty good.
I was hoping for like the little ones. Which color did you get?
Green.
Green's one of my favorite.
Give me, what's your least favorite? That was pretty good too. I think all worm dirt on your fingers adds to the flavor profile.
Oh yeah. It adds depth. Oh! Yay, May?
No, but never get heavy either. That was weird.
Try purple one.
They're a little more sour.
That's a berry punch.
What?
Berry punch.
Was that the end of them?
No, there's still more, but I almost dropped them, and so I just stuck them in there.
Where's the rest of the snacks?
Under your thing. Because all that's left is a Celsius for you and your crackers.
Pete, you want a cracker? Huh? Pete, you want a cracker? They were making a phone call.
They were making phone calls. I wonder what your mom's doing. Would be nosy and look on Life 360. She's in Tacoma at Walmart.
I know what she's not doing.
What?
Freezing in this wind on the boat.
True. I was kind of hoping that she was at that one Ingalls. Because then I could just send her to... Which one? I thought you pointed.
We do not, Jose. I ain't near good enough to fish in tournaments.
Yay, nay? That's adorable. He don't have no polka spots. A baby blue. Adorable.
They're actually really pretty. You want to show him off and give him a snack? I mean, you don't have to give him a snack. He's pretty healthy.
So if you look real closely, you can see the barb, or the serration on his barb. Right here. He's a baby blue. Talk to the camera while I fix your whiskers.
He won't do it.
He's currently talking.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Say it with your chest, fish. I mean, I guess he is. He probably doesn't really have that much chest to say.
His mouth is open a little more. I think he deserves a little bit of words. Get down.
You're going to worm him?
I am. It's not like we have 3 other containers of red worms on this boat.
Well, that's why I figured we'd just feed the locals. Can't catch a big fish, throw one. One for the road, little feller. Did you get him started? Oh, you can let go of the worm. He'll slurp it up. Once it started, he'll just... That thing on... Yeah. He ain't playing no games. He knows...
Oh, that went in the air vent.
Are you serious?
Yes!
You gotta keep him upright. You can't lay him down.
Yeah, swallow the little guy.
Alright. You spit it out as soon as you put him in the water?
No idea. The water's too muddy. I'm so mad because I can see that stinking worm.
Do what? You can see. You might have better luck with the ones that I taped if you want to untape them.
Ah!
Woohoo! 1 pound fish! That's pretty messed up. You put that worm in a fish's mouth and then put him back in the container so you can try to put him in another fish's mouth. Does this hurt the worm? We're getting up there in fish catches, guys. That's got to put us at what, like 5 fish?
Yeah.
Is that a whole handful of fish?
Yes.
I think that's a whole handful of kitty cats. That's impressive. What you doing over there? Me too.
Oh! Okay. That's all you guys get, because I gotta go get the net. Ooh. Is this net fish?
Oh yeah. Boy. Unless the spool's just that loose, but I don't think it's that loose. Yeah, it just feels like it's loose. Flathead. It's a friggin' flathead. Woo!
Okay, I can't see. Georgia. I'm so happy I could cry. What leader? What has it got on it?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I need it out of my way so I can. Get the hook out of his mouth and put the hog chewing on him.
Georgia. Enough.
You're stepping on the control button.
Oh. These are really pretty.
He is disgusting. There it is. The first one we've ever caught here.
Georgia, no. Georgia Leanne. No. You're fine. It's fine. Georgia. To bed.
What's all this red juice?
And you still have your bait.
There's a lot of red on my hand. I'm not sure.
Oh, here you go.
I got this one.
Okay.
I'm not really sure where all the red is at. What'd she do? Catch the leader with her tail?
No, with her neck.
Silly dog. I bet that guy was tasty. I just looked over and it started going slack. And I was like, huh. Awkward. It's a good fish.
That was a good fish. Now, for folks that are looking for eater-size flatties,
That's a little on the big side.
he's a little bit on the big side.
I would prefer you not to eat that flathead. But if you were going to eat one, that would be the one most people would eat. I'm not going to say that that guy made breaking the boat today worth it, but I'm not mad about it now.
Me neither. Me neither.
Oh, I know why there was so much red on my hand now.
Ah.
He cut me, Mick. Now all of a sudden you're watching big rods like a hawk.
Not really. It's just kind of where I'm sitting, and I'm trying to make a decision. I have to. I can't anymore. Well, Charlie got to see it.
All our time of fishing out here. So for those of you that don't know, this area is super heavily commercial fished for flatheads. And we thought they had pretty much just decimated the population. That's the first one we have seen. Super uncommon to catch a flathead in 49-degree water.
Yeah.
That's a bit odd. I'm not mad about it at all. That's freaking. It just had more slack in it. I was just checking. I'd say 10. $10, $12, somewhere around in there. Good flathead for sure.
It's really difficult with both of us on this side of the boat.
It's a baby fish. If it's even a fish. No. It's nice to be able to fish here and the next zip code over. Because what's a kilogram like? 1.1 pounds? Or something? £1 fish!
Stop! I just got that stupid song out of my head. Bird. Yeah, well, with the ADHD, that thing's on repeat.
I know, it's great. Best day ever. I mean, sure, I'd have loved for him to have been like, I don't know, 5 times that size.
Can I have an empty bottle, please? Can you hand me all of the empty bottles? So I only have to freeze my hand once.
White bass. That was on a body chunk of white bass that's been soaking all day because I don't have enough bait to be picky and change it frequently.
Denied.
She went to jump up there and got slapped in the face with the step. That dude is super buried in the mud too. Oh, I'm just coming back over to this side to try to level the boat back out some. My broken Talon bracket does not like this angling heavily.
I cannot wait for those to settle.
It never looks that rough.
What?
Like, the last multiple times we've been here, it hasn't been that rough. Good job, Georgia.
Way to go, Peach.
Good job. Nobody wants to hang out anymore. They saw us catch one good fish. They were like, "Yep, we're out." They're like, "Yeah, you definitely won't do that more than this." That looked odd. So hard to tell this.
Georgia, too bad. But I'm here, Charlie says. Well, we appreciate everybody that is hanging out.
That's what I appreciate about you. You hang out when we only catch.
Stop.
Stop it, guys. Don't pick on me.
You say 1 pound fish one more time.
1 pound fish.
Stop.
What was gonna happen if I said it one more time? I forgot to wait for you to make the threat first. My bad.
Is that one? Was that the wind? Was it getting a bite? I couldn't tell.
Which one?
Yours.
Battle?
Yes. Here, Charlie. I'm gonna send you something. A little treat for your brain. Huh?
I think it's just bow shift.
I wanted to know how to speak English fluently so I could understand everything correctly. I know little. It's okay, Jose. We enjoy the fact that you're hanging out with us while we fish.
Well, I'm bilingual. I speak English and over women.
There you go, Charlie. About 2 years ago, when I went to work in Seattle for a week, my boss had that song stuck in his head, and he's like, "Have you never heard that song?" And I was like, "No, Paul, I haven't." And him and Logan were all about it. So then they showed it to me, and it is a goofy song. It's goofy, but it is now it is now forever ingrained in my brain. Here, fishy, fishy. Not a bad spot you guys got. We're trying. I think it's just Richard's side of the boat.
No, all the fish came from over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest,
Richard's
if it
side of
didn't
the
put us
boat.
more in the wind, I would have already moved us over there. But since I broke the boat, you just have to suffer.
You can't really do that, I know.
The Talon will not tolerate that much wind.
The thing is I don't want to play it more than once because I think it is copyright.
Vike, were you in here when we caught the big flathead? I mean, he wasn't like big, but he was a freaking awesome flathead for sure. It's a double-digit flathead.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hold you guys here for a second.
He says, stop picking on me, guys.
Charlie says, sounds like a good video to me. I broke the boat and caught the big fish. Now my wife's mad at me. Bro, he's caught all of the big fish. Like, he's caught all the fish today.
It's not true.
Okay, I caught one.
Well, I
that
mean,
was
I made you
tiny.
lose that one.
And then, yeah.
I made you lose that 2-pounder at the boat.
He was about 5.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been chewing on lead then.
I don't know if he's still here, but he's probably a little channel cat. Or nothing. We jumped the gun.
Do you want me to throw so you don't have to get up?
No. I'll get up. Because it honestly wasn't that far out there. And I was contemplating on recasting it anyway.
Where are you throwing to?
I don't know.
What are you pointing at when you throw?
I don't know. Why?
Throw toward that tree. The one by himself on the bank over there. Throw that way.
What?
The big bushy tree.
Okay.
Throw toward it. There we go. Yeah.
I had brought it closer because I wanted it.
I don't know what it'll do, but that'll do something. I want to hear the scream again.
What?
My woo at the end of the flathead. I don't know why this one has so.
And how much it twists. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Georgia, get down.
one.
You picked on her, made fun of her, and threw her out of the seat.
Yeah.
You was awful hateful with that poor princess. Look, the beep. Told her to go to sleep. And then the remote said it was going to sleep. I'm bored. Now I want to catch another fish. Can I just reel another fish again? Even if it's just a littlest guy? Even if he's only a
2-pound fish? Yeah.
1 pound fish!
I am going to strangle you! So sick of it.
½ pound fish! 1/4 pound fish.
Asking all these questions.
Making statements?
Assuming?
1 pound fish! You tried.
No. I got Allie asking all these questions.
Asking all these questions.
Yeah.
At this rate, it looks like it's going to be a 1/4 pound fish.
Oh.
It's fair. It's fair.
I felt like that sums it up. There's shad flicking over there.
Where?
So if you're looking from here,
That line in the water?
in between us and the bank, and then in between the big bush and that tree.
Okay. I don't see him.
I think I'm getting bites, but I can't tell because the boat keeps shifting.
Yeah, it is quite annoying. It is what it is, though. I mean, it definitely ain't what it ain't.
Well, at least we're not skunked.
True that. I mean, it's been a tough day. We knew it was either going to be a killer day or super... Bless it. We broke the dog. Let me rephrase that. You broke the dog. Are you getting nibbly nibblies?
I don't know. I can't tell. That's why I picked it up. But still, the bow shift is unreal. How many hours? And I don't know what time it is.
It is
4
16:01.
p.m. Okay, yeah.
No matter what happens, guys, we got about 30 minutes left. At 4:30, we're shutting it down so that we can get this thing put on a trailer in the daylight. And try to figure out how to strap it down to not come apart on the ride home. Hey, it's been a wild ride. For sure, today has been a lot of ups and downs.
It has. I almost cried a couple of times.
You can't put the milk back in the cup, babe. Ain't no point in crying over it. Ain't no crying in baseball.
Shut up. Look here. I don't have any Midol, so.
Ain't no crying in baseball.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
Start a GoFundMe for our Talon brackets.
I know.
It sure would be cool to be monetized.
Right?
I wonder if that's to make it easier for you to grab it when you've got gloves
Got
on.
gloves on. That's what I thought.
If we made money doing this, it would make fixing things way more affordable.
It'd make things way less stressful. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll suck.
Maybe
Also-
one day we'll get big on the tubes of the Utes and make $1 or $3.
Quit licking whatever it is you are licking. You are driving me nuts back there.
Don't yell at the prettiest princess at the party.
The prettiest princess at the party is currently licking the carpet, and it's driving me insane.
You say, well, Mom, you should clean
Between
carpet.
the two of you, I cannot take the two of you anywhere. You got Dingus over here singing 1 pound fish.
Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
And then I got the other Dingus licking carpet and rolling around on her back. Like, I don't know. Am I the only normal one on this channel right now?
It's so bold of you to say that you're normal. The audacity.
I said on this channel.
The audacity.
Between the three of us.
Oh, prettiest princess at the party.
Miss, I've got catfish slime between my eyeballs.
She's got it on the back of her head, too. Behind her ears. Like, you're going to have to throw the whole dog away at this point. This one's broken.
Lord.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
I got excited. I saw it fold. She said, Mom, if you clean the carpet, I wouldn't get catfish slime all over me and have to lick up the carpet myself. That's what she's just trying to help you clean.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's only 2 things.
Chris is gonna get it when I see him. And the next time I see Paul, I'm smacking him too.
Are you gonna like smack him with a 1 pound fish? Pieces. What are you looking on that carpet? Is that nummy catfish slime? Is it nummy? Oh.
Lord.
Oh. 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 Oh.
When I see Chris when we go to the Columbus, Ohio show. I'm gonna give him a big hug and then I'm gonna smack him.
Like, give him something to remember me by.
Exactly.
Peaches. Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Ow! Peaches! George. That's enough. Go lay down.
To bed.
Yeah.
Georgia, to bed.
Oh.
To bed. No, to bed.
Oh. Poor baby. She almost escaped.
She almost.
Can we at least hit 40 thumbs up before we end this show, guys?
Oh, yeah.
We got 22 minutes left. I just need 1 more thumbs up. Just. Hi, how you doing? How you on him?
Beep, beep. See, where you told me to cast sucks.
bold of you to assume I told you to throw to a good spot. I was trying to keep my streak going.
Well, that wasn't very nice of you.
I mean, you're the one that said that it sucked. But I'd probably throw on that fish that's splashing right there. These ripples are gone now because of the wind, but...
Where's it at?
Over in the direction of the shad that we're flicking.
Hmm.
Hey, we got 40.
Woot woot.
It is getting quite chilly.
It's been all right. So peaceful.
I wish one of these rods would peacefully get folded over.
Man, I agree.
Just wham. I said that and then the wind picked up and it made the rod rack shake and I got excited. I was like, oh, here it goes.
Are you gonna take your one out? Your Lucistic?
I don't know. It depends on how he's doing. I actually don't think he's Lucistic anymore.
No.
No, they're both darkened up significantly. Georgia. Yeah, he's not Lucistic. He's going home.
Okay.
Because even the one big fish that we had caught,
Yeah.
he was super light colored too. He's kind of dark now. So I'm kind of thinking they were just so cold. They lost some colorage. Their collar was a little off.
Your collar.
Their collar. Got to fix their collar. They were the wrong collar. Yeah, collar plays a big part in fishing. If it ain't the right collar.
What would have been hilarious? You're getting a bite on your sabiki rig. Or your sabiki stick.
This is Northeast Georgia. I'm sure.
What's up? I'm positive.
Well, I lost mine. So while you're fighting your fish, I'm gonna throw mine back out there.
He feels heavier.
Does he?
Yeah.
Is he more like a?
Shut up.
I'm just asking, you know. What were you saying about my spot? This is gonna be your biggest fish of the day.
Probably.
Well, just keep in mind it was really easy to break that sabiki. I wouldn't put a lot of heat on him. Watch it be like a 4-pound fly. Fish shouldn't even hooked.
Georgia?
That fish isn't even hooked.
No? Lassoed him.
He's going in the cooler too. Look, guys, she can't be mad at me because it really is a 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish. That guy's gonna be a taco. There are way more people watching the live stream than there were a while ago. I'm over here being an absolute banana.
Goober.
You're a goofy goober! Rock!
Is it sad that I actually have that song on my phone?
Ah, that was a blue catfish. Very tiny blue catfish. Very tasty.
Come on, redworms.
That's fish number 7?
Yeah.
Hey, we said we wanted 3 keeper fish. We've got 3 cats in the live well.
I thought we had 4 cats in the live well. And we might only have 3. I'm just saying.
Meeny, miny. Move your head. Get out of here, you dingus. Yeah, we have tree cats. Yes, catfish. We just need to get a bunch of those rods and speaky rigs. And we'll just come out here and we'll just beach the boat. Throw out sabiki rigs full of redworms all day.
Well, you know, there's part of me that was half tempted to chuck it that way.
That seems like a dangerous game.
And then you could get catfish, crappie,
That dude already went over there and scanned the entire underside of that bridge with live scope, and he's still going down through there trying to find fish to stop on.
It is a rough day on River Oklahoma.
We have 12 minutes left in the live stream. If you're new to the stream, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, go like a video, lock in that subscriber status, come back. Tomorrow, we will be filleting these fish, making choice tacos. We will do 1 blackened, 1 fried, and 1 smoked. It's going to be a great time.
It'll be a great time. And we'll walk you through on how we do it. So then that way, the next time you catch yourself a nice eater-sized fish, you can prepare it and give it a try yourself.
She is so interested in what's going on under that live well.
They've got to see. What's in there? What's going on in there?
Why you gotta mess with her?
Do you see those fish?
Let's get her.
Okay, watch your head.
What are the odds we can get one more fish? One more fish. I didn't say 1 pound fish.
You did
You
it.
can't be
I
mad
can't
at me.
be mad at you.
One more fish. Have a look. One more fish. Very, very cheap. One more fish. I almost said it.
You did. You almost said
I
it.
almost said it. Oh, Lord. It has been a wild weekend.
It has. It's been, for those of you who are just now joining us, it has been a crazy weekend. Bait was slim. We had a hard time with bait. We got to the first spot, really didn't, really couldn't Talon up really well.
Oh, so you got to rewind. You got to start with, we went out last night to catch bait and couldn't.
Okay.
And had a hub grenade on the boat, so we had to repack and fix the hubs on the trailer last night
So we could
at like
come
1
out
o'clock in
tonight.
the morning.
Our goal was to leave the house at like 7. We did not leave the house until like 7:30. We got stuck at the boat ramp, meeting someone that follows us, answering questions. It was a good time. So then we were out. We didn't get out on the water until 10:30. Then we get out on the water. We had to scan over here by the bridge because we were like, worst case scenario, we'll get some bait here at the bridge. It'll be fine. Because we had 3 white bass and a channel cat in the live well. We needed a little bit more, so that way we could, constantly freshen bait. And nowhere to be seen. So then we're like, we'll just go to the first spot. Go to the first spot with having trouble getting the talons to sink in. Really didn't see any. We really didn't see any action at the first spot. Second spot, we got set up. You caught your first fish, didn't you? You caught a fish there, and then
You lost a fish.
I lost a fish there. Third spot, we broke the Talon.
We sheared the lock pin for the tilt bracket because it was seized and Talon wouldn't retract. And it said it retracted, but the water is so muddy from the rain last week that we couldn't see the bottom of it to know if it had come all the way up. It had not. So then we sheared the tilt bracket. It's like $500 in brackets broken. I have MacGyvered it to hold together enough for us to be able to fish. It will not trailer home that way. But we're out here doing the thing. We caught a nice double-digit flathead. Flatheads are really deceiving. Definitely over 10 pounds, for sure under 20.
Oh yeah.
Teener flathead. Great fish. But not what we were looking for. We're looking for eater-sized blue catfish today. The goal was to get 3 around 5 to 7 pounds. We knew with the weather, it was either going to be really good or really, really bad. And today has been a grind. So, through thick and thin, we're here. We have been on the water all day, trying to stay in the best spirits possible. It has been a weekend of ups and downs and trying to make the best of it. So we appreciate each and every one of you guys that have chosen to hang out with us. trying one more spot before we call
I
it?
am.
Where are you going? Sling one back behind us?
Yeah, what?
Is that what you're thinking?
I'm thinking so.
Well, if that's what you're going to do, you can try to open up a spot for you. And if you do that, then I'm going to take the area you were fishing in and catch fish. Didn't go as far as I wanted.
No?
You know, I'm gonna back up and punt.
There's something definitely hanging out underneath this.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing better. Well, you know what you do when there's something hanging out underneath you? Spin the rod right under the boat. I don't know if that's us.
Yeah?
Hey, come here.
So I am definitely looking forward to talking tomorrow because we also have a white bass still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I turn off the fill?
It's not the fill, it's the research.
Oh, didn't know that. I'm sorry. There's something swimming over there. Looks like it's kind of got some size to it.
Where?
About 40 feet out.
Yeah. Do you think he's bigger than...
A 1 pound fish? Yes.
I did not say that.
You were thinking it.
You said that I can't say 1 pound fish. You said 1 pound fish.
Lord.
You married me.
I did.
I'm your problem now. You can't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding, guys. She really can. I'm just the driver. It is 4:30.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to go into a 2-minute overtime.
Okay.
2-minute overtime. It's going to happen. Somebody's going to get 1 more fish. Can we get it done in overtime?
Ask your mama.
Down to the wire. One more minute of overtime. Fish, fish, little fish appear.
Fish, 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 fish.
Yeah, fish, 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 fish.
Yeah, fish, 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 fish.
Fish. How they are. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we conclude the day. It's 4:32. It has been an absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Give us a quick thumbs up. Go like a video or comment on a video or do something to lock in that subscriber status if you're new. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow afternoon, where we will fillet and prepare the catfish we have caught today 3 different ways. We're going to have them blackened, smoked, and grilled.
Blackened, smoked, and fried.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blackened, smoked, and fried. And if you don't want to miss that, please make sure that you turn on the notifications, and we will catch you guys next time.
Normally we would say we'll catch you on the water, but tomorrow we'll catch you at the fillet table.